I'm sorry about that. I don't know how Oreo can grab that thing like it's nothing and without his fingers getting all in the wrong place. I gotta use the restroom and get me something to drink. Yeah, sorry that I shut you off. I don't know how Oreo can just grab that thing and pull it out and show people stuff. And my fingers always hit the stupid thing. So we're back at the undisclosed site that everybody in the world knows about. Some of the people here want to stay till Tuesday. I might jump in on that bandwagon. Well, I don't know about it. I haven't really checked out his hands. But this card works really good. The one that hashtag funny lady gave me. I've had the phone plugged in to the charger for almost a day and a half. It's still at 100% going through the mini chargers to the phone. So yeah, it was something to do. It was fun. I just didn't like that one Walmart. I don't know why it kept going up and down where that video show thing was going on. I thought sure somebody was going to get in an accident. Oh, you know, if I'm going, you're going. So I'm going to see who's staying till Tuesday. I might stay till Tuesday and then go back to camp just to relax so I don't have to get on that asphalt. I did see that Rose, she bought the 1776 bought a teepee just like the one I had. I think I'm gonna snatch it because the holes are still there where the tent was. I just have to drive the stakes in it. It won't be hard to do. And I donated the stakes to the movement, so they should be still there. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I'm not going to be sleeping in it. I don't know if that'd be feasible or not. But I have to get a new flag. Poor babies. So I hope everybody had a good time on the ride. The only thing I don't like about the ride is I can't read the chat unless we get into a underpass or there's some trees on the side. So did y'all get to meet my friend Sean? I've known him. I don't know about replacement. I just need it's ripping up the middle and it's sticking on everything. I just need to I'll go to Walmart and get a new flag, and I'll take that back to North Dakota and take it to the Legion, and they can, yeah, there might be extra flags there too. This will make it back to Bunker Hill. I don't think we're going to go on any big trips again. But I don't want the flags that are made in China. Mine has to be 100% USA. So I don't like that little tag. It says made in China. And it kind of like the country's made in China, but even though it's an American flag, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what I'm saying, but that's... Oh, it's over there. It's like, what's bubbling? I think they do have extra flags there, Harmony. I'm sure they have tie downs. Those are good tie downs that I got from Matt 53. They didn't break or nothing. It's all the trips we made to Washington and all that stuff. How the hell did I do that? Skinned my knee. I didn't even know it. So did y'all meet my friend Sean? Known him for the whole time I've lived in North Dakota. I've known him. We live in the same apartment complex. He lives downstairs. I live He lives in the cellar. I live all the way on top. Yeah, he's my best friend. Yeah, we've sucked down a few beers together. I can tell you that. He's from Idaho, Coeur d'Alene. He probably misses me. He's drinking, buddy. We go to the south side, but we sit on the north side of the south side bar. We have our little area, and all the bartenders love us, and all the people there love us. Hi, Nancy. My friend Sean's from Coeur d'Alene. They're all up there melting cheese on the grill and eating it. I'm gonna have to ask if the Mike and them are staying until Tuesday. I wouldn't mind staying a couple more days. That was a nice loop. There's some nice houses. You see some nice land. It's just too bad there's so many people living in that area. Isn't that a shot? A root beer shot? Isn't that a root beer? Don't they have a root beer shot? I don't drink liquor at the bar. Too many people get stupid. Let us drink beer and. But boy, those people, that one shopping center, they had their masks on and they looked at us like we were the actual virus. I gotta move, someone's hitting me now. They had their mask on, they kept on zooming by us. Get over here so you can see down the road. Should go down to that meadow. I seen the train tracks. And then I seen that sign that said train tracks, and what was the other part? It said train and I can't remember. Yeah, last night I had put my sweatshirt on. I was sitting out there because there's people camping over in this area. I don't want to stream them, but I just sat there all night. Well, not all night, but most of the night. And I had to get up and come and get my sweatshirt, one of my sweatshirts out to get warm. Yeah, they said they were going there, Bruce. Him and David. He's always on fire. Between him and Simon, they could. Well, they should start a chat, whatever you call that. Well, they could do a chat. Be like that one guy, Rogan or Regan or whatever his name is. He gets going, but sometimes he was out in the middle of that mall, just going crazy on that loudspeaker. Podcast, I guess what you call it. Him and Simon, because Simon, boy, he got the $1 million voice. When he gets on that megaphone, Steve he just gets going and he just tells you how it is. Yeah, Joe Rogan. Well, they could do a podcast. Is that where you just hear stuff? Don't see the picture? Yeah, Steve. It just made me mad when we went into the archives. You can't film in the building. I couldn't show you all the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and all that other stuff they had in there. I would have loved to show you all that. It's cool down here, Brenda. It's beautiful compared to when we were on the mall. You had to follow the trees around you. You'd move a finger and I'd break out and my whole body would be wet. I'd have wet underwear, wet t-shirt. My butt seat would be wet from sitting in the chair. You'd go for a walk up to the Capitol, my goodness. I was drinking water, it's just like I drank it and it automatically come out on my skin. But it was necessary to do that, to get those streams going, and I still can't believe that I'm still streaming like I am. Wish Sean would get back on here so I could make fun of him. We could tell you some stories. I first met him in New England, North Dakota. It's a small town south of Dickinson during the oil boom. I remember the first time I met him, he came into the Golden West and he kind of like sat over there. And I go, hey man, why don't you come over here and drink? And so he got him, came over there. Big mistake, known him ever since. But I'm a mod too there, Nancy. Bruce is very welcome on here. David made me a mod last night. That was the first time I was ever made a mod. And we don't silence anybody unless they necessarily need to be silenced. I'm gonna go talk to my friend Mike over here and see if they're staying till Tuesday. you have a nice trip? Did you like it?
Oh, the concert?
Yeah.
Oh, there were so many shopping centers that we passed.
Well, you know, a lot of those people, I was like handing out the pamphlets to you. They were just like, they all had their little masks on. And
I didn't even bother.
I was like,
I had a couple of interested, but yeah.
I handed out like 10 at that first place, and then when we had Walmart, I probably held out another 7 or 8. But when we stopped at a red light, I had my windows down. The guy pulled up. I'm like, what are y'all doing? And I handed him a thing, and he goes, holy cow, thank you so much.
I've had that happen one time too. You know, you go and you walk around and you get right there in the car next to you.
You know, he wanted
That's really cool.
He wanted to chat more, but
Yeah,
you know,
right. I've had that
you know,
happen a couple times, and you're like, yes, you know.
But, oh boy, I'm gonna get on your website.
Excellent.
I told him, well, I'm streaming to you.
Oh, cool.
He goes, well, what's your handle? And I told him he had a pen.
Oh, excellent. Excellent. Well, that's great.
You know, if it's just one person,
that's right. That the couple that I gave to, I felt like they were definitely going to look. But there's a lot of driving for, I think, not getting China.
Well, you know,
there was
a lot of people were honking at us.
you basically, you know, had a presentation on the road. But as far as getting, I don't think Silicon hasn't been out. I told her about the college town, but she already had that. 6 miles. 6 miles down this road, straight down this road, right in the heart of this little college town where there's like, we could park and just walk. I don't know how liberal it is, but it
some of those colleges, you just got to look at what your names are.
Yeah, that one was
you know,
George Mason.
You know, that's a,
George Mason.
but you know, all the,
But I like getting out so that people can see us. At the end of that slow roll, which I had no idea what to do. Yeah, well, I'm in the back, and they did not, I swear they did not realize how bad it was. This is different than Bunker Hill.
oh, sure.
This is heavy traffic. Boom.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
I'm looking as
I'm
far as I
like,
can see, and people are starting to get mad. I was okay with 35. 30, that's not too long. When he went to 25, I called 50. I said, are you supposed to be doing this? And right when she answered, he started to move, because I didn't like it. I was getting scared. What I saw behind me,
Yeah,
for
I
us,
was looking at
and I'm in the back, and I was in the back, so that made me nervous, because I do think that
like in Washington, I didn't drive in LA.
I don't mind. I've done pretty well coming from a small town. I've done pretty well, but it gets backed up, boom, like that. 15 seconds and there. Other than that,
I just don't like driving in traffic.
I've
You get 5
so
cars
much of it. We have, I think we have 2 lights.
Well, we
And
have a
3
little,
blocks.
we have a little bit more than that. We got
2 lights, 3 blocks.
We got a Walmart and 2 grocery stores.
Well, we have a Walmart. That's one of the lights.
It's a farm town.
Yeah, ours
People
is a
come
little
all
town.
over.
But
Well,
we're
it's
right
not-
on 5. We're right on the freeway, but still, we're literally, I don't know, maybe we have 3 if you stretch the whole 3 miles of town. Oh, that part. That's why I go ahead and give them some room, because I'll tell you what, they just come. And then, but when I want to get in,
Yeah, you can't get in. That's all I do. I've learned this.
I kind of like that, but then yeah. Well, I was just heading to the office. Are you going to be staying? Some people are staying.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to Mike about. Some of us want to stay till Saturday.
Oh, well, I'm going to go
But
to the
we're
office.
going to go out and explore some of the battlefields and stuff like that.
There's really cool things. I would like that, and to do some organized stuff, and to get
Well,
back
you know,
into
and we can still watch the
big class.
classes.
I'm with you on that one. I'm with you. I'm telling you, I'm with you on that. Well, I'm going to go to the office right now and talk to them about how it looks.
Sure.
Okay?
Well, I don't know if you heard us talking. Some of the people want to stay till next Saturday, and I told them, well, I don't know about that because I don't have the funds to do that. So I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'd like to stay till next Saturday instead of staying on that hot asphalt. I would like to go see some of the battlefields and stuff like that also and stream it, but I just don't have the funds to do that. So I'll probably go back to Bunker Hill. I have some of the. Can't use that because y'all donated it for parking and stuff. Because they said we could still watch, the classes and stuff on our phones. I think Mom and Pa went back to Bunker Hill. I don't know. I haven't heard or talked to them or whatever. What does it cost? I don't know what you're talking about costing. I just have to sit around and pray about it, I guess, and figure it out. I'd like to stay because parking on that, I was only on that asphalt for a week, and my ankles got so sunburnt from it because my feet hadn't seen the sun in years. And but I don't have the funds, no. So I'll probably just go back to Bunker Hill. The campsite costs $30 a day, well, a night. But that'd be what do you call it? We probably only have maybe 2 campsites, and that'd be split up on the cost. But I just don't know. I'll have to. What would it cost for a week? $30 times 7, that'd be $210. But you can put the people that I talk to, I like them a lot. Mike, he works security with me, and so does Sherry, and Gloria. She likes to cook, so she could cook everything, but. Oh, not just for me. There would be, a little 5 or 6 of us. But I just don't have the funds, that parking and everything. I know everybody helped out on it, but I paid, it was around $600 of my own money just to park there. I don't know, I'll just have to pray about it, I guess, and figure it out. So I like it here. We could go see some of the battlefields and stuff. They can't cost that much to go to those battlefields. And a lot of them run off of your radio on your car, and that tells you the little story about it, and then you can get out and walk around and see the battlefields or whatever. Oh, right now I'm not paying anything. The what do you call it? 1776 is paying for camping. But if they leave, then we have to pay. Yeah, Brenda, they sure do. State parks used to be free all over the United States. I remember we went camping when I was younger. You know, the only places you really had to pay were like national parks, but they were cheap back then. Just to get into Yellowstone now is well. Last time I was there, it was like $45 just to get into Yellowstone. I just have to pray about it and figure something out. Maybe I'll go rob a bank. And I'll have every. No, J-Pole. When they leave, they won't pay for the camping. If they were paying for it, I'd definitely stay. Yes, Harmony, that's right. It's $30 a night, the J-Pole. I guess that's how you say it. That's what we're paying now. Is the 1776. Each campsite that we have here is $30. Guess I'll just go back. There's some stuff around Bunker Hill you can see also. I'll just have to bear it out, no problem. But see, that would be, even if I stay, that would be shared with other people. Everybody will kick in a certain amount, so we're not all bearing, the deal. Well, it'll be all right. Well, Santa, he does want everybody there, but we're independent thinkers. They have everything set up there now. They moved all the reefer and the other I don't know what you call the other truck bed. They moved it so that it would stop the wind from blowing the big tent. They already have all that stuff set up. They moved the kitchen. They did some other stuff. It's all pretty much set up. Well, we'll be watching all. They're gonna watch all the classes. You can watch all the classes. Somebody's gonna be there. Everybody's gonna be watching the streams. There's gonna be streamers there doing the classes. Well, I know that, Rocky. I guess there's like 8 or 10 people want to stay here till next Saturday. I just have to figure it out. I'll pray about it tonight when I'm doing whatever. I'll figure it out somehow. I need to go get another water. Sitting in that car, I can't believe. Well, I did when we were standing out there. I was standing on that one corner handing out, trying to hand out pamphlets. It was pretty hot. I need some more water. Ugh. Why hippie mama cooks a great grilled cheese. Has the crust and everything on it. She said she won't cut the crust off. And I said, no, the only people that get those are the losers that live in the cellar with mommy. Started laughing. Oh. After I get done eating my grilled cheese Sammy, and then I'm gonna move down to that meadow. See how it looks at night. Wish I had some tomato soup, a big dab of butter, so I dip. I like my grilled cheese made on that 12 grain bread. White bread it tastes good, but it just doesn't do it to me anymore. But it does taste good with the grilled cheese. Justin, back to road. There's that train whistle again. Oh boy. See if that water got cold in it. Well, cool. There's no. Oh, go through road. See if the Dang, the internet just will not work on my personal phone unless I'm out of here. When I was at the parking lot at work there in Fairfax, y'all want to go down to the meadow, see what's going on there? No, we didn't. I didn't go into the store. We were handing out flyers and everything, and the only thing I did at Walmart, I went to the little men's room. No, this is another phone. This is my streaming phone I bought. Everybody want to go down to the... Yeah, let's go down there. Let me get my water. Luckily it's not as cold as... Because I just dumped those bottles, and all those kids, holy cow, they make me mad. They drink half a water and then they gotta get a new one. This morning, when everybody went to bed, I threw away so much. Even their soft drinks. But I don't know, when I was little, we had to drink whatever we had, and we had to we had to finish our meal. If you didn't like what Mom made, you didn't eat that night. Because Mom spent the time in the kitchen, plus she washed your clothes and everything. I don't know if they do that now. Looks a little brighter than it did this morning. Must be the way the sun is shining. There's some birds out there. I wonder if they're getting some worms out there because of the rain. Someone told me the reason why there's not a lot of songbirds here is because the crows are chasing them away so they can eat the leftover food that falls on the ground. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds pretty reasonable to me. No, we went to the lake yesterday. Plus, I just got done eating, and you know it's not good to walk like that until your food's digested. Dang. I think they're putting these lids on nowadays. Maybe I should go rabbit hunting. I think the group left. I think they went to Bunker Hill in New York. So I didn't see their stuff there this morning. It had to be something. A nice, it's a nice park. Especially with that big lake. Well, it's not a huge lake, but it's big enough to have fish in it, and you can kayak and probably jet ski, but you go from one end to the other end too fast. Well, we went on a trip, a little mini caravan. We went to Fairfax, Virginia, I believe, and what was the other? Began with the C. But boy, the people were hashtag grumpy. They all had masks on in their cars, and when I walked up to one, I thought she was gonna have a heart attack. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm that dirty looking. Got a clean shirt and a clean t-shirt on. Yeah, let me get my glasses on if I read what you're saying there. From what I understand, when Santa gets there, he's going to straighten everything out. He says streamers are so important. He's also, when my feed was down, he got on all the people watching, saying that they should be helping the streamers out with donations and such, because like I don't take any gas from them, and I do. I did take some for camping and such, but I donated like $60 for my camping to help out, and you know, he said he don't, you know, he was asking everybody their Cash App, and of course my stream was down, but it's all gonna work out. He's gonna take care of the. He said he wants the streamers no matter what. And if the people don't like them streaming, that's how they get a lot of the camp donations. Then they can go camp some other place and stuff. Plus, he said that a lot of the streamers donate different things. That's what I did. I donated parking. I don't know how many times Oreos bought pizzas and stuff for the organization. You know, we're all into this together, and you know, that's why I feel. You know, Oreo helped me to get my stream back up as quick as I could, and now I know how to do it the next time if it happens. Well, the 1776 is leaving, I think, tomorrow or Monday. It's up. I'm confused every time I turn around. Somebody's saying a different thing. But there's a group of people who want to stay here till next Saturday, because they don't want to go back and camp out on the asphalt, which I understand. And they've asked me if I wanted to, and I told them, well, I really can't do that because I don't have the the cash to do that, and stay here for as long as I want to. And I just have to pray about it, see what happens, and whatever. It's nice here. People brought up, well, they're going to have those classes. Well, everybody's got a cell phone. They're going to watch, all the stuff that's going to be streamed, and it's. They asked me if I wanted to stay, and I said I was going to have to think about it. I have to pray about it because I really don't have the funds to stay. If I want to stay, I have the funds to stay, but if I use those funds, then I got to go home earlier. So just have to pray about it tonight, and when I'm in my little private area, because that's how the Lord wants you to pray privately, and whatever happens, and either way I'll be satisfied, because there's things that I want to go see in Bunker Hill. There's parks there that I want to go see during the day, whatever, but they asked me to stay here because they all love, just like you all, they all love Stormtrooper. I don't know, Belinda, they're for everybody. From what I understand, the first one has a booklet. We have a few here, I believe, so we can follow along. Or they can follow along if they choose to stay here. And you can watch it on your phone or your laptop. There's going to be people there streaming. If I'm there, it's going to be streamed for sure. But like I said, they asked me to stay here so they'd have a streamer. They want to go to different places like Antietam and a couple of the battlefields that are around here. And there's, from what I understand, there's a really nice park that has a waterfalls where you can jump off of it into the little pond area where the water hits. I don't know what you call that. I should know that because I grew up in Niagara Falls, New York. But you can swim in it, and they have a cooking area where you can, cook burgers and stuff. I don't know. I just have to pray about it. We'll be on, all the, let's go to, most of the people do like I do, put 1776 Restoration Movement, that's our header, and then sometimes I'll write after that, whatever. But when I'm going to stream it, I'll stream in the daytime, then I'll stop, and then I'll put that header on there, whatever it is, and stream just that class. Then cut it off and start a different stream so you can just watch. I'm sure Oreos will do the same thing. Whoever's there is probably going to do the same thing, just so you don't have to watch a 7-hour stream and say, well, where in the heck is that, and go forward and backwards or whatever. Yeah, I'll just get the real. I'll get the info from Hippie Mama. She'll have a little meeting tonight. I'm sure not like Santa, but we had a meeting last night for security, and basically it was just get up every once in a while and walk around, show your light, because most of the people that are camped around us, they have to share the lavatories, so they're coming through and everything, and I can't just run up there and blast them with my bright light, And she probably got phone calls from either Curly or Santa, So she'll have a little recap or whatever. That's what I like too there, Belinda. You know, you got all these idiots just trying to. I'm lost at words of why they act like the way they do. I try to think about it. I even pray for them every night. I don't know why they act the way they do. I can't even comment on it because my mind is just blank of why they do it. Well, thank you, Release. But that's why I got to figure out what I'm going to do. If I'm going to stay with the people that asked me for till Saturday, but then I'll have to figure out I'll have to go home earlier in September than I wanted to, because I have to have the gas money to get home and at least a month's rent. So I can get a job probably within 2 or 3 days. A well-paying job within 2 or 3 days. I just have to figure it out. It won't be hard. I got a kick in the butt to come here, so whatever the Heavenly Father and Jesus want me to do, that's what I'm going to do. Just have to pray about it and figure it out. Well, Sherry, I brought all my winter gear from North Dakota except for my 40 below boots. The winter clothes I have, I can put my DeWalt batteries in, and they last for like 16 hours, and then I can regulate all the way from my ankles all the way up to the top of my head. I got a hoodie that fits on my suit, and it's all wired together, and most of the time it gets too hot. I don't even use the heater because it's double insulated, and I look kind of funny in it, if you want to know, I think. And if you have to go to the restroom, it takes a while to take it off. So you got to plan ahead. But I brought some sweatshirts that are really good to wear, and some leggings, and of course jeans. Oh, they're all going to be streamed, J. Paul. They're all going to be streamed, every one of them. And they'll probably all be streamed 6 or 7 times because there's all those streamers. I just have to decide what I'm going to do. Either stay here. I'd like to stay here until next Saturday. Just especially the people that asked me to want to stay here. They've really been really I don't know what I can say, drawn to them more than the others. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll just have to pray about it and figure it out. And a couple of them want to go to the J6 tonight. They asked if I was driving. I got all that crap in my car, even though I put some of it on the roof. I could take one, maybe two, but I'd have to fold up my bed and everything. I'd like to go. That's another thing I have to think about. Yes. Oh. I don't know, I'm just filming the field.
This goes with that side. But let's give him their privacy. Want me to bring you a chair?
No.
Just sit right up here?
I'll just go back to where I was.
It's such a big site, they have the teeth.
I was sitting there this morning and she said hi to me.
Good. Well, I don't mean to be weird at all, but this, I can bring you a chair.
Nope, I'll go back to where I was.
But you know what? After tomorrow, I'm going to get that stuff. Okay?
Well, we're going back tomorrow.
But you can stay if you want. We have room.
Well, I don't have the if I use my funds to do this, then I have to. Then I'm going to have to leave early in September.
If you share it, it could be, $15.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It's going to cost me $900 to drive to drive home.
Thousands of dollars.
Well,
I know.
I'm not that way.
But and if you share it with two, Mike's keeping his. If you share with him, it could be.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
$20 a night, though.
Yeah, but still, you got other expenses and.
Think about it if you feel like doing it.
I'm gonna pray about it tonight.
Talk to Mike then.
I already talked to him about it. How you doing? Take me home, country road. I'm gonna have to decide what I'm gonna do tonight. Too much deciding. My brain's be having an aneurysm pretty soon. Ugh. Well, he will there, Belinda. He wanted me here for some reason. Something kicked me in the butt Sunday night, and next thing I knew, Monday morning, I was climbing in Y84 on my way south to Highway 90 to Head East, which is a good band. I don't know if you ever heard of Head East. It's an old late 70s. Middle 70s band. No, not late 70s. I guess I was still in grade school, maybe. Back in maybe it was late 80s, 60s. No, that's one of the young men here. He's mentally challenged. He's very nice. He always likes to give you hugs. He just calls me Storm. Always comes up behind me and tries to scare me. He's mentally challenged, but he's a very nice young man. Because Caroline, hashtag Nancy Pelosi, said I was in that lady's area. I was sitting there this morning. She was sitting over there. She came over and said hi to me. And I didn't think I was bothering her. I just told her, hey, this is a beautiful area to stream and talk to my people. And she said, oh. But I wasn't going to mess with Caroline, hashtag Nancy Pelosi. That's funny. He's probably pissed. No, that's not the song I don't think of. Going to the Country, they sing that. That was one of their big songs. I just wonder how Spider's feeling right now. She helped organize that in his neck of the woods. That's where Santa and them are staying. It's at Spider's house. He's probably really pissed if Santa couldn't, the 1776 couldn't have a vending table or whatever. He's probably really pissed. He worked security with me on on the mall. You never seen any reason glorify me. Save my life from going down for the last time. Oh, they all gonna want me to sing at karaoke. I better stop. You know who'd be a great interview there is Steve. They probably would have had him up on the stage. Yeah, I don't understand it, Belinda. Truly don't. The way I see things, I don't know what's in their mind. They all started out with TPC, or I guess they went on the one from Florida first. That's how they met Brian and Nikki, the Wyckoffs. That's where they met them originally. Then they got kicked out of there, and somehow they got into the People's Convoy, and then they got kicked out of there. And then they went over to the one with Soup Mama and Nicole. Then they got JJ punched somebody. He got kicked out of there. They went with him or something. I don't remember exactly. That's when I unsubscribed to JJ. I figured that he was a more of a just a hang arounder. Didn't want to do anything person. Him and I watched him and Jen for a little while. They went around a few places, and then I just, just watched them. And I said, finally, I've had enough. I won't watch them anymore. They showed up there on the mall. Had some beef with Santa, which I don't understand. Santa wasn't in charge of TPC then. He was up on that hill crying, "Brian, call me. I'm not doing anything till Brian calls me." I don't remember if y'all remember that. It was after they left Hagerstown and went to California, and it was that night, and he felt betrayed. But what I understand, he had hundreds of dollars to go. People sent him donations, hundreds of dollars. And supposedly he paid it back, but I don't know. And he fell in with Soup Mama and Nicole. And we had no problems with Soup Mama and Nicole. They came to quite a few rallies. And Soup Mama even bid on a bunch of stuff and sang at karaoke. I don't know what happened. Enough of that. Oh, sure. That's the telescope is backed by somebody with a lot of money, and I think it's Christian and her husband and Marcus. That's just a theory. I'm not putting it out there. They're just pissed because Santa made an organization in 1 month, and the next thing you know, we're on the mall of the United States of America protesting, and they couldn't do it. And they had millions of dollars. That's right. That's right. We're not gossiping. Want to gossip? Go to another gossip YouTube channel. I don't know. I haven't watched any of the rally up north at all. I only have this phone and my personal phone. My personal phone, the Wi-Fi's not working here on it. And I can't watch the Wi-Fi and stream at the same time. They had millions of dollars. They had over $1 million in excise money, and who knows how much on-hand cash. There's times there had to have been $2,000 or $3,000 at every stop they got of on-hand cash, dollar bills. Because once you park, you don't have to fill it up. Sure, you gotta pay for the food and of course the parking, but you put that many vehicles on a street there, nobody gonna come and meter maid she wouldn't know what to do. And all those trucks, 600 or 700 cars and RVs. Come on. We had 22 people, 22 vehicles out there. We did it. And we even shut down 4 major park freeways that morning before we left to go out there. Well, that's another thing. They were afraid. They had all that money. They could have got one of the most kicked-ass lawyers in the United States. And we did it. A bunch of old folks went out there. Oh, I'm going to start whining again. Bite your tongue, Roger. Quit one. Yeah, Julie, I know you were. And we went in that night. I didn't even know if Frankie Bobby, Bobby Frankie, Frankie Bobby, you can never get his name right. If he hadn't had his one light out on his truck, I probably wouldn't have made it down there. That was the only thing every time we crossed the road, I could see that one tail light on it. What there's area is true. And then the car behind me was right behind me, and I had no idea where we were going. I hadn't been in DC since I was like 7 or 8 years old. Well, we just don't know the facts there. You know, we don't know the facts. Well, we're just trying to get the facts straight before because you put this on, and the next thing you know, the trolls, you know, I could tell Mike, want to have a beer tonight. Next thing you know, they're putting stormtroopers drunk at the undisclosed place. He's drinking beer and stumbling. We'll get the facts and from Hippie Mama, and you know, I can put them out there for everybody, and we're not going back and forth. So that's like sitting in a circle and say 10:15. By the time it comes back around, the next thing you know, it's 8 something or whatever. So we'll just get the facts from them and. Oh yeah, I know. I thought that when we were in DC, somebody was going to get hurt on either side, and it wasn't because we were attacking each other, or fighting, whatever. Something was going to happen, and somebody was going to get hurt somehow. I always thought that. Luckily, nothing actually physically happened. That somebody didn't break an arm or a leg or fell off their little scooter deals and well, there's a lot of praying from the chat people. You know, we're lucky. Usually something happens. Yeah, if Dom is live, go ask him. We haven't watched it here. I don't have the capabilities to watch it. Go on Golden Chariot. He'll probably fill you in, and you go from there. Hi, sweet Caroline. From what I understand, you could only stream if you were inside where the speakers were. Once you left that area, you couldn't stream. That's all I know. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to run the gossip. That's what I understood from Hippie Mama. But you know, a lot of things are happening with YouTube there, Carol. Look, I got booted for 2 days, and there was no problem with having AJ on my chat. I mean, on my stream, we had all kinds of grown-ups around monitoring him. I got a strike for nothing. They got taken away from me, so I don't have it now. You know, it's not just happening here. It's happening all over. Somebody's pulling some strings. Just to make everybody uneasy, angry, just like the trolls. Everybody's just gonna have to put the big pants on, and you know, till we can find some platform that everybody can go on that treats everybody the same. Just saying. So it's, you know, it's, who knows who's running what's going on in YouTube. They could have somebody just pushing a button every once in a while. I'll ban that person because it'll make them mad, or that's what I see what's going on. So we just have to go with what we got here. I mean, YouTube is a free streaming deal. I could go on some other streamer places, and it costs me like $100 a month, and I'd have to charge everybody that comes on there to watch the stream. You know, it's free, so you gotta play with whatever they give you. That's right, release. It don't cost me anything to stream on here. It don't cost you anything to watch what's streamed on here. They have, I can even go on here if I want to and just make it members only if I want to. I would never want to do that. Well, that could be it there, Pixie 23. That whoever is in charge of the rally, they have they paid probably the upfront money for the venue and whatever. They're the ones in charge. It's got a well, I'm sure there's some organizations that have the right of way on YouTube to stream it. But they're probably sanctioned from the people that are paid the upfront money for the venues and organized it and whatever. Well, I can tell you, if Jesus was here, this whole world would be totally different right now. There'd be a lot of people not alive anymore. It is peaceful. So I would like to stay here till next Saturday, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing it. Well, I could swing it, but then I'm going to have to go home early. I have to weigh if that's worth it or not. I really don't know their hashtag funny girl. You know, I'd say at least $40 a day for 7 days, just to help out on you know, the camping and food and whatever, drinking water. I don't know. I'm just gonna weigh my options tonight and pray about it and figure it out. You know, don't want to sound whining, but it might be a better thing for me to leave earlier anyways, because there's some things that I've been whining about that it's not going to happen that I can see, and I should just go home earlier so I can see it not I can see it not happening. But I'd rather stay until after September into October. But I know the way I'm looking at things, it's really unnecessary, because some of the things I've been whining about, I don't believe it's going to happen. I just go back to North Dakota and go hang out in Dickinson and find out some of the things that are going in there, and then I can go to the Capitol. Capitol's hour and 10 minutes from where I live. I can go there if they have protests and stuff. But then again, I don't know if they're going to come out. So whoop, there I go, I'm whining again. You know, to me, that could be why I got kicked in the butt to come here, because I've truly thought that American people would step up. Maybe God is showing me that they're not going to do it. Had to prove to my mind that that's not going to happen. There I am, I'm whining again. Shut up, bite your tongue, Roger. Oh, I'm getting hashtag grumpy there. Hashtag funny girl. I didn't get to take my afternoon's power nap because we went on our caravan. And we have, what time is it? 4 more hours until security starts. Well, I know it's not going to get fixed overnight, that's for sure. But it has to start sometime, and I don't see it happening. There was nobody that's ever been denied to come down here. He must be a troll. That's what I'm saying, Kathy. No, Belinda, I believe he's not doing that. I believe he's showing me what's the future's going to happen. What he had the prophets wrote are going to come true. And it's going to start with our country. I hope I don't start yawning tonight at 10 o'clock. Caroline. I don't know. I watched David's last night stream. The white car keeps on going back and forth all the time. We'll go check it out, see what's going down, what road. But what I can understand, I think the squirrels are gone. Poopy Pants is in Bunker Hill. The only ones left here are Lolo and her two brothers, and Funny Lola. And Lola probably had to go home because of her kids. I watched David's feed last night. That's it. Him and Steve are already in that area. Love to go, but guess I'll just be like everyone else. I'll just sit back and watch David do it. There I am mining. What did that move over there for? Go from 10 to 2, but usually I stay up till about 3:30 to help out, talk to everybody, and then I crash out and get up around 7. Glory be. Well, see, there's a problem with that. I can't beg for money. I'd like to stay here, yes, but I'm not going to sit here and beg. I'll just put it in the Heavenly Father's hand, and if I do decide to stay, I'll use some of my cash, and I'll just leave early. No, they're gonna be leaving. We're leaving this campground, but there's some people that want to stay here till Saturday because they don't want to go camp on the what do you call it, the asphalt, and we have this nice place to camp at. 1776 won't pay for it, and then some people complain, well, you won't be able to watch the classes. They're going to be live streamed. We can watch them on, some of the people have tablets. We can watch it on there. I love to stay. There's some things around here I'd like to go during the daytime and go visit the battlefields and different parks. You go to Bunker Hill, you just be sitting out there during the daytime, or you can go under the tent. Well, who wants to sit under a tent all day when you got all these trees and then have the meetings? And they're gonna have everything live streamed. A few people that I got to come very close to asked me if I wanted to stay. I told them I'd have to think about it because I don't have the finances to stay the whole, for as long as I was planning on staying. There's other outside forces that's eating away at some of my finances. We had, I paid $660 in parking fees at the camp out there at the lawn. I wasn't expecting to use that money. Then we did get some donations, but I used those to help pay for the parking of other people. We're gonna go to Bunker Hill. A lot of the people are exhausted. I don't know if you had people bickering at you all day, and the next thing you know, you're up. They all pulled security with me. Some of them at the same time. Some of them had another shift. We got chased around with scooters, and sometimes we stayed up the whole night. I'm 64 years old. I'm not 20. I can't do that crap that I used to do in the military like I used to. Some of them are wore out. You do that for 30 days, see how you feel. No, I don't have a mortgage. I rent. But, you know, the way that I'm seeing it now, I'll probably, it's going to cost me like $900 to drive home. It cost me $1,200 to get here. Gas has went down. You know, I got to look at my finances. I live in Dickinson, North Dakota. That's what they're gonna do. We're both, you know, whoever's gonna stay here, we're all gonna, you know, throw money in the pot for camping, throw money in the pot for food, throw money in the pot for, you gotta have water. I'd like to throw some money in there in the pot to go see some of the sights around here. I mean, just to sitting here, it's fun, but you know, oh no, I don't have a mortgage. Yeah, but just sitting there on the blacktop, what are you going to do all day? At least here you can go, I can walk down to the lake if I want to. I could get, you know, get in my car and go live stream the battlefields. You know, there's a lot to see around here. I mean, you know, I've had some expenses that I didn't really account for on my trip here. I'm not worried about. They're all going to go to Bunker Hill. The feeble people. They're not going to bother. They probably didn't, you know, won't even see our vehicles. Well, you know, I'd like to go down to the marina there too. There, maybe run a. I don't know how much a kayak costs. If you don't get in a kayak and go paddle around, and the only donations that I've gotten there in Louisiana, I put into parking for numerous people. Most of it was $161 plus a day. You know, some of those people are on fixed income. They've spent all their time since February. A lot of these people that are here right now have been on the road since February. They're the leftover true believers in what's going on, and you know, a lot of them don't have. You know, they don't have their some of them are broke, but they're still stepping forward. We all have grandchildren. Every one of us that's staying have grandchildren. And that's just not our grandchildren. It's all the grandchildren's in the world. That's how I see it. Oh no, I'm not saying it's over. Not for me, not at all. If I go back to my, when I go back to North Dakota, I will be watching what's happening in Bismarck. If they have a rally or whatever, I will be there, streaming, of course. If they have them in Fargo, I will be there, streaming, of course. If they have them down in South Dakota somewhere at their capital, Perrier, I will go there. It's It's in driving distance of where I live. But you know, this is my fight right here, right now. Something kicked me in the butt and told me to get my butt here. Well, you don't really understand how much. 1776 doesn't have a whole bunch of donations. You gotta figure they had to buy food. I know some of it was donated, but they had to drive it from Bunker Hill every day, twice a day, then go back. You know, you have the parking lot costs $2,000 a month, and if they expand it a little bit bigger, it's another $500. You know, it's if you just, you know, they didn't make $1 million doing this. It's not even close. And from what I've seen, I don't even think they made $80,000 yet. But you still have the expenses of food. You have different, you know, it's expensive. Well, you know, they have to have a certain amount also in the bank. So what happens if the donations stop, or you know, you could say they have the money. I know they haven't made $80,000. So you got to think about fuel. You got to think about the expenses for the parking area, the reefer, the trailer. That stuff ain't free. Yeah, but you can sit here and watch it on stream also. You know, it's gonna be streamed. It's just like my account here. I gotta pay $45 every month. I mean, every time my my plan I have for the stream runs out, it costs $45. I've already spent like close to $240 streaming just so you could watch this stuff. You know, and look at First Responder. He spent $500 plus every month. You know, that stuff ain't free. And if I stay till the end of September into October, there's another probably close to $300 to $400 to stream, so you can watch this stuff. Yeah, I gotta go use the restroom. Throw this plate away so the wind don't blow it. Whoop, there's a bunch. Uh-oh. Getting attacked by the ants. Where's the defender of the ants at? I'm getting attacked. Uh-oh. Nancy Pelosi's all fired up about the dog barking. That's one of our people from 1776 dog. It's just won't quit barking. And they're at the marina fishing. They should be able to hear the dog where they're at. So the lake's not that far, and it's going down that hollow there, and it's protruding across the lake. Damn. I didn't even notice it until she brought it up. How you doing?
Good, how about you?
Ah, pretty fair. Smiling faces tell lies. Ugh. Yeah, if we could get the reefer truck and the trailer here, we could move it every 4 days or whatever. They've already paid for for this month for Bunker Hill. Oh yeah, there's squirrels all over the place. And the real squirrels, not the fake ones. There's a lot of them here. Have you drunk water from the stream yet? Well, I haven't seen a stream. They must be on the other side of it. Well, that's another thing we want to do, Belinda. We're not just going to sit here and camp. We're going to go different places and hand out literature. Also, they want to hand out literature. Get a bigger group maybe coming to Bunker Hill. I mean, we're just not going to sit here and pick our nose. We're going to do the same thing we've been doing, going to D.C. and or going out somewhere like we did today. But today was kind of a farce. We went to the wrong. To me, we went to the wrong kind of towns. I don't know if they have small rural towns around here. We went to the wrong towns, and all those people were wearing masks, and I only handed out 10 at that one place, and I was standing on the corner there at Walmart. We parked, and I was over on the street corner, and I handed out about 7 there. I don't know how many the other people did, but then when we got back before we got on the highway, that guy pulled up and was asking me about what we were doing. I told him what we were doing. He said, "Oh, God bless you. You know, we need people like you." You know, even that to me was worth the drive. You know, if this one person got on a website that I handed out those pamphlets to me, that's a win. But I would like to stay here so we can do that. I'd love to go up to, this thing if I went up to Gettysburg and we were doing a little thing around there and I was handing out, hey, you know, I belong to some, you know, those people are there to remember what happened there. What's going on over here? You know, I can hand them out there even, or wherever we go. And that'll give a wider space. You know. Well, I wanted to go there, but I might cut the stream off pretty soon and go out in the woods and have a talk with someone. What I'm supposed to do, I don't know. Just have to figure it out. Well, I did get some donations. I just seen that. Today's Saturday. Got one this morning from Lala. I think we already I told her thank you, I think already. Got one from Carrie Allen and Ursula Weaver, LaBelle's Auction House, and Debbie Nichols. That'd probably help me this week if I stay. Well, I'm gonna stay if I get that right there. I'll just have to somehow figure out the other part of it. So I would like to go do that, and you know, we're not just gonna sit here. Maybe I can find a small town near me. I'll do that on Google, see if they have. Because the people that are staying, they're hardcore people. Most of them are veterans. In fact, everyone except for let's see, every one of us is going to be veterans except for what's her name? Gloria. She's an older lady. She likes to cook. She's going to be our cook. They're all hardcore. We all do the security together. I've become real good friends with them. I know it's only been a month, but veterans are easy to get along with. From what I understand, he went to his daughter's house in Florida, I believe. From what I understand, he wants to come back badly. I don't know if you've heard about his problems, but I guess he had a slight relapse and it hurt him real bad, and he had to go see his daughter and hang out with her for a while, and you know, he just needs prayers. He's a very good guy. I've talked to him quite often. I like when he does his little readings at night. You know, he's had a tough life, and you know, of course we all have had tough lives, but you know, some people can handle it a little bit different than other people. And I have The missus bought me a coffee. Thank you for that coffee. And I just have to pray tonight and come with my decision and see what happens. If I don't want to go home early. Do not want to go home early. So I'm afraid if I go home early, I'm going to lose my friends here. Not mentally or physically, we'll be doing a different part of life. And then of course, you guys. That's going to be the hardest for me to somehow figure out a way that I can keep y'all on the chat area. Because y'all mean a lot to me. I never thought I'd be like this, doing something like this. Should have asked Sean when he was on here what kind of guy I am. He told me I'm like a big brother to him. He's a few years younger than me, but he knows me, and he knows I'm a quiet kind of person. And to hear him, y'all tell him that I can't shut up, he'd probably start laughing at y'all. No, that's not the Roger I know. And I know he's watched a few of these, and even to see him on there, he's like I am. He's not big into electronics. He's got his little smartphone, and he's like me. He can't figure half of the stuff out on it. But he'd probably tell you, y'all lying about Roger. He doesn't talk like that all the time. He does say, yeah, you should listen more and more. He can't shut up. Y'all opened me up to a life that I never knew. And I'm very grateful to that. Yeah, you don't even get me drunk. Pretty funny, I've been here all this time and haven't even had a beer. Usually I drink at least 4 beers a night, at least, while I'm eating, or if I go down to the bar, I have a little bit more than 4. That's usually on a Friday or Saturday. And it's not my fault, because people, hey, get Roger a beer down there. I've only come to have 1 beer, and next thing you know, it's 12 later, and taking me 300 steps to get home. But you don't know how much y'all mean to me. You opened me up. I never thought I'd be like I am now. And I rant. Sometimes I get on your cases. But I really believe in this cause, and I really believe that there's people out there that need to come here and help us out. I feel it. And I know some of you can't come, but a lot of you do things in your own ways. And like I said, the biggest donation is that prayer. You just look up there and say, Heavenly Father, and Lord, especially help me out. I'll open me into a different person. Well, I never thought I had this kind of, I don't know, rambling person. There's a body trapped in there that I didn't know I had. And then people send me stuff. I got a first 2 days we were at the lawn. It started raining. I sat on a chair. Man, I should have packed an umbrella. And next thing you know, Charlene says, there'll be one in Bunker Hill tomorrow. And then Arm, she took care of me. She sent me that carrier I got on there, and I still have stuff I should stick in there, so have more room. And then she sent me all these cords and stuff, and everybody's saying prayers for me. Wow, it's awesome. You know, I thought I was gonna be a lonely old man until I hit the ground, but you know, I got introduced to some very loving people. Everybody says I'm a good guy. I try to live up to what y'all think of me. You know, I'm gonna have that the rest of my life. I don't even know if that's gonna last that long. But even if it's just for a short time. Well, now I'm gonna make myself cry here in a little bit. I better get to a different topic. Yeah, that is true. Found a lot of brothers and sisters from different mamas. Yeah, I gotta get my medicine. I thought I picked it up. Oh. Look, maybe the dog quit barking. Oh, here comes Papa's coming on the way there. You see him drive by. Now the dog quit barking before he got there. Did you see that, Mike? The dog was barking his butt off. And Mama just drove by in her car and stopped barking. Sorry I left you all by yourselves. Hope you all chatted good. Was over there talking to Mike, working out some of the details. Since y'all helped me out a little bit, I'm pretty sure I can stay here till Saturday. Won't have to use as much funds that I was thought I would have to. But then we were talking about what we do during the day. We might go to DC one day and hand out stuff, or like I said, I'd like to go on what do you call it? Google and say small town near me. See if there's some small towns we can go and hand out stuff there. The way we look at it, we're just trying to bring some more people from a different location into the Bunker Hill when we have rallies or something. We're just not going to sit here and suck our thumbs. We're going to do stuff. So, I appreciate the people that sent the donations. You don't know how humbling that is to me. Just so we can put the word out, because I'm not leaving 1776 at all. I love what the group does. Some of it's frustrating, yes, but a lot of it, they all have the same bullet down range thoughts that I have. Every one of us that's staying are veterans, except for Gloria. But she's an older lady, and she's really, she went across the United States twice. She's hard as a bullet, and she likes to cook, she said. So, and if she cooks like my granny or my mom, I'm gonna have a super Buddha comment. I think we got the kinks worked out. I think everything's gonna be all right, and I appreciate people that helped. You don't know how hard it is for a person like me. I've taken care of me and my family for 64 years, and next thing I know, y'all helping me out. It's really humbling. Now, if y'all could just get here. Whoops. I'm sorry. They're just trying to lighten up the load. I don't know. I'm going to be pretty relaxed. I'm just going to sit down there in a chair because there's families all over in front of where we've been camping. I didn't even go look. I should do a little recon, see if they have anything there in their camp. But from what I understand, there's nobody down there in their camp. They're off either in New York, Bunker Hill, or went back home to DC because they couldn't handle the camping. Yeah, she is, Julie. For her age, she's in her mid-70s and still fit, and drove across the United States twice and kept up with all those truckers and she was down there with us in the middle of all the crap that went on there in Washington. And holy cow, I don't know how those old people, I hope I'm like that in another 10 years. I'll even be more grumpier there. Hashtag funny girl, you can be twice as grumpy. You can hashtag twice me grumpy. Plus, she makes cowboy coffee. Yes. Well, Waylon, like I said, the biggest donation, it's free. Just look up there. He'll answer your prayers. Both of them will. From what I understand, a lot of them, I really don't know many of them take too many meds. This is a, I don't know, a bunch of tough old folk that are, we're all, I know I got supercharged when the other kids came. Even some of them are screaming a lot, but they screaming, they're happy, makes me happy. There's a pretty picture right there. You see the flag hanging there. And I need a new flag. I'm gonna have to get me a new flag. I'm gonna go make sure it's made in the USA. I don't know. I don't know anybody's health issues. To me, that's a little bit getting into too much of their business. I know a lot of them are tough as nails. Actually, they're tough as spikes. I think Kentucky, I forget what her real name is. She went to Kentucky to take care of her dad. He had a doctor's appointment. And what I'm understanding that she's gonna bring her dad back along with her daughter. She met her daughter. She's been here quite often. She was on the mall with us. So she's gonna bring him. He wants to come, and she really don't want him to come, but that's his wish. We're not gonna have another Bryant situation. He wants to come real bad, and she said, "Okay, Dad, if that's what you want, I'll bring you down here." So he'll be here also till Saturday. So Kentucky wants to stay here. They're staying in that campsite over there. I guess probably Joe will stay. So we'll have a good convoy kind of group where we can go that are actually very good at what that we'll be doing, and they want a live streamer so you can all see that we're not here picking our noses. And Steve wants to be here with us too, so I guess probably David will be here also. So we'll have a good group. Well, Sandy, a month and a half ago was a different Roger. I ain't lying. Sean will tell you if he ever comes back on here. Him and me, we fooled around. I've known him since I got to New England one day, and I think he came 3 days later, and we met at the Golden West bar, and he's been like a younger brother to me. And when I lived in New England, he brought his his son and daughter-in-law and grandchildren down, and they got a house across the street from the church I was staying in, and I ate over their house all the time. His daughter-in-law's A1 chef. She's a hell of a cook, and I've ate over there. Then they went back to Idaho, and I switched jobs from road construction to building houses, and the people that I was working for, they started property managing, and they had this building where I'm living now. So was Sean. We were doing the property stuff there, and I cut the grass and cleaned the building, and plus build fences around the other houses that we were building and stuff. And they asked me if I'd move up there because they needed somebody to live on site. I had a 3-bedroom apartment, and for free. The only thing I had to pay for was the electric and the Wi-Fi to run the internet. And then one of the apartments opened up, and I go, "Hey, Sean, you can get this apartment. You know, I'll tell my boss and my friend; he'll give it to you dirt cheap." And he said, "Yeah." He moved up there, and it's a good location. You got a bar, 2 bars within walking area. Now I sound like I'm a drunk, but so much to do around. We got 3 or 4. There's 4 parks, and the convenience store across the street. I mean, we've done a lot of wild shit together, I guess I can say. But he was on there. I was kind of surprised because he's not good at internet. Somebody must have showed him how to get on YouTube at the bar. Probably Del Rey, one of the bartenders. I'm one of her favorites. And probably got her on there. It's the older part of Dickinson also. The Hart River runs through our area. It's about as far as the lake is from here. It's a pretty big river, and it's a great location. You know, in the wintertime, we go help the people across the streets shovel their snow, and next thing you know, they got pie and coffee, and then they talk your ear off. It's a nice neighborhood. It's older folk live there, and not run down, but it's the older part of Dickinson, and a lot of those people have lived there for a long time. They sit on their porch, and you walk by, they wave and smile. Unlike here in DC, I waved at some people, and they looked at me like, "Oh no, there's a stalker after me." So I guess it's settled if we get to talk to the other people and we figure it out. They all want to stay till Saturday, so I can swing it. So thank you all for that, helping me out. I mean, we got stay here till Saturday. We got showers right there, and the restrooms right there. There's a Walmart. It's not 12 minutes away. If you go a certain way, you can go out here through a different gate, and we can get ice and water and munchies. The only reason why we can't stay past Saturday, because you can only stay here at the state park for 15 straight days, and you have to leave for 4 days. But that Saturday bring us into close to the 15 days. I think it'd be 14 actually. But, you know, it's a good group. We're all veterans, and, you know, we know what's what in life. There's 4 of us fought in actions. The other ones were major support units. One was a nurse. So we've done it, seen it, and I guess maybe that's why we were so attracted to each other. Yeah, too bad this wasn't the mall. I would have stayed there another month. It's like we might, well, shit. I can't check the radar, and it's stupid. Maybe it'll come in. Looks kind of cloudy. Nah, not gonna happen. I don't understand why this one doesn't work, but this is bouncing off the same towers. And it's the internet is coming in fantastic. I don't understand. Well, see, the people helped me out, so I will be able to stay till at least October now. I mean, the most expensive thing that I have right now to do is buying my data cards. I have to buy one of those every 3 weeks. It's $45, and then to set up the deal, it's another $10. But if I broadcast more, then I have to buy another data card. The more data, it says unlimited data. That's just that's bullcrap. That's why when I was that time I couldn't broadcast for like 4 days, I guess it was. I couldn't figure out why. It said unlimited data, and then I got on the Straight Talk thing, and you only get like 25. Let's see, megabytes, whichever bigger. You only get 25 of those per data card. So if I'm broadcasting, you know, it uses more. So then you have to switch. I had to buy a new SIM card, so I had to switch that over and get a new phone number, and it's kind of a hassle, but it wasn't. And now I can just switch back and forth, but you still have to use your data card, and you know, that's about the biggest. Well, gas too. Oh no, it's almost there. Let me try again. So, no, forecast unavailable. It looks like it's gonna get cloudy, maybe rain. Yes, Julie, I do have an email. It's 1791stormtrooper@gmail.com. Yes, I'm using Straight Talk, Kim. Yeah. I only bought it that way because say I don't stream in the winter time or whatever, you know, I cut off for a month or whatever, I don't have 2 phone bills. And I thought since you bought it at Walmart, it was a cheaper deal, kind of. But since I've been out here, it's been the best Wi-Fi, picking up with the Wi-Fi. I mean, Oreo, he had a lot of problems, and who else had a bunch of problems? few other people. Well, yeah, Buffalo Man 2. I mean, 11, he had problems. And Jalen 50, she had a bunch of problems. I thought, the straight talk was Walmart. You get things at Walmart that are cheap, you know what I mean? But it's been working fine. Everybody says the picture is beautiful, and I'm getting 25 kbps's and 30 fps's. Oh shit! Bet you I need to put a new. I need to put a new charger on there. I was wondering, why is it going at 60? I was gonna yell at #FunnyGirl, but it was my fault. I'm out of battery charge here. I don't know, these little chargers, they work pretty good. I've been running it since this morning on that one alone, since I was down there in the field. It lasted all day. I had it even when we went on our little adventure. But I still need to get that one deal, plus the extension on my tripod, so I can put that light thing on there. That #FunnyGirl sent me. Yeah, the best one to use is PayPal.me. If you scroll down under the, there's one for, what do you call it, business. If you go down below that and use the friends and family, they don't take any fees out. And then the next one is, that's why I have Buy Me a Coffee. It takes out 1.5%. And all the other ones take out 5, 10, 35. That's why I only use those two, and that's why I don't have a monetized on here, because I know people work hard for the money. If they're going to donate, why should you give 35% of your donation to YouTube when you want to send it to the person that's getting the donation? YouTube just takes that on. Plus, YouTube only, I think Oreo told me they only pay once a month. On Buy Me a Coffee, they pay every Wednesday. And if you use the PayPal.me, they used to pay every 1 to 3 days, but now I've used it enough that I get within 90 minutes I'll get the money in my bank account. That's all you guys, because you sent me those donations for the parking. And, I got an email saying that I've got over some level, I can't remember, and now they just I don't have to wait the 1 to 3 days. It goes right into my bank account I think every day at 5 o'clock or something like that. I can't remember. I went to the Meadow. We were there, and then Caroline came. #Nancy Pelosi. And she was saying something about that lady's. That's her camping area. So I just packed and came up here. I didn't want to argue with her. So I talked to the lady in the morning when I was the same lady. She was sitting in a chair and she got up and came. So I stood up and walked over and she goes, "What are you doing?" And I go, "Well, I'm streaming the meadow here. I have some of the people on my YouTube channel. I thought it would be nice to look at." And she goes, "Oh." And then she walked over and looked at the view. "Oh, that's live." And I go, "Yeah, it's broadcasting." I forget how many people are on. I think 300 some. They go, "There's 300 some people watching this right now." Really? So she wrote down my YouTube channel. She goes, "Well, I don't have my phone with me. I came out here just to relax. I didn't bring my phone." And I go, "Well, when you go home, you can check out Stormtrooper and the Crust Brigade. You know, we haven't given out grilled cheese sandwiches with no crust today. Been kind of quiet, you know." Well, let me check my PayPal if y'all sent some more. We can we already read these off there. But like I tell you, I'm not used to this donation thing. I got Save America, thank you. You bought me some coffees. I was just wondering on here, some of them says reply to this comment. If you would want me to reply to them, most of the times I just say it online here, so I'm not just not thinking about you. And Julie, thank you. She met me in DC. I think that's the one, might have been the one that was yelling at me to keep my door closed. I don't know, every time I got out, I left the door open. Next thing you know, either Raptor or who were yelling at me. Close your door, Roger. It'll turn out like Dustin. Still pisses me off about Dustin and Buddy getting hit with the ammonia bomb, which I could have grabbed the guy. I would have ripped his throat out. But I guess Dustin got his car and he went to Kentucky to Kentucky's home. They're gonna convoy back up here together, her and her daughter and Dustin. I don't know if her father's driving or not. I don't remember. She was telling me one night how it's kind of in the days. Well, I was busy doing stuff, Julie. It was either you or Raptor was yelling at me all the time. Close your door. Usually Raptor was parked behind me, and she was parked in front of me. I needed somebody to watch over me, Julie. LL Patriot, I guess some of us are going to stay till Saturday. We can watch the classes that they have. We already got the books, so we can follow in our books, and we can watch the classes online, well, on YouTube. We want to do a few other things, go back down to Washington, and Steve wants to do a few things. We'll probably go to the J6 one night. Things will be a lot, what do you call it? It won't be as wild because the critters won't be around, and I don't know if we have to keep somebody here or whatever, but if one person stays, it'll be enough to, instead of having 5 of us at night like we do each shift, it'd be a lot easier that way, less stressful. We won't have to have security at night. So well, about, I know a lot of people get pissed because you shop at Walmart, but, you know, I live in Dickinson. We have a Walmart, a super Walmart, and 2 grocery stores. If you want something else, you have to drive 110 miles to either Bismarck, or you have to drive 300 down to Rapid City, or 320 miles to Billings. You know, it's a small farm town. Of course, you got to shop at Walmart. And then basically, even at Bunker Hill, there's not much going to go around during the daytime. I'd rather go do what we're thinking about doing than going to sitting around on that hot pavement. And of course, they say, well, the tent will be up, but who wants to sit in the tent? If I want to sit in a tent, I'll go right over here and sit in the tent that's up over here. I'd rather do something like that we've been talking about. That way I could take you all with us and stuff like that. Well, that's another thing I always thinking about there, Waylon. You go to Target, where are they getting their stuff from? China. You go to, well, that's another store. Army, Navy, not Army, the Navy store, or whatever that is. Where do they get their clothes? China. I'd love to shop at a place that just had American stuff, but and you can buy stuff at Walmart that's made in America. It's hard to find, but plus, if Steve comes here, we can go do a lot of things with his megaphone, and you know, I wouldn't mind going to other places in Washington. Go to the White House. Well, we went to the White House. That's when X-Ray got his truck towed. but we could go there. Well, I did that the other day also, but you know, it's all about handing that literature out and talking to people. I'd rather go to the small towns around here and see if we can get in touch with those people, base with those people, because usually the smaller the town, the more conservative minded they are. And like those stores we went to today, a couple times I thought I was gonna get run over. They had their mask on, and I guess they had like that evil grin on. I'm gonna get that guy. He's trying to hand me a brochure. But I did stop a few people, and they seemed interested, at least. Yeah, it is, Tammy. It's very hard to find. I remember when I was a little kid, my parents bought Tonka toys, I believe. They were made, they had it right on the bottom, made in USA. Well, sure we can. I think I finally got my thing that I put the phone in the viewer strategically placed now, so the AC blows on it and it won't get as hot as it unless I stop and let it set in there. But it got hot. The phone got hot. And then I turned the AC on, and I reached up there about 3 minutes later. It was nice and cool to the touch, so I think I finally found that sweet area. So I believe, I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't hear the kids screaming. What time is it? 8:15. Yeah, it's too early for some of them to go to bed. I hear AJ. I just heard his voice. Yeah, you can go online and buy a lot of things that are made in America. It's kind of foggy out. Maybe it's because everybody's got fires going. I'm gonna go check out what's going on. I need to get a new water anyways. One thing I can say, since I joined this group, I've drinking gallons and gallons of water. Ugh. Well, she's still here. She here. I'm gonna have to go grab her, and maybe she'll make me a few drinks. After all, she is America's favorite bartender. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get her water. Oh boy. Guess I better close the hatch on my car so no critter jumps in there and attacks me tonight. Yeah, I might have to break out my sweatshirt again tonight. It's cooling down pretty fast. So I need to get that tripod things put on here so I can put that light on there. Show you how bright that light is. I just had a vision. Did I do that right? Yeah, still not real bright, but it goes like that. Yeah. It's making a noise. Is that the phone? You see that it changes. So you're not spraying people in the face if you're gotta figure it out somehow. But it goes next to, there's a tripod that will go on there. Like if you're talking to somebody, you'll be able to see their face, I guess. I'm gonna try something tomorrow. But yeah, I just need that piece. And I need a little thing I seen on First Responder. You can put, has like a little sack where you can slip that battery in, and I can plug into that and my phone at the same time. We'll just have to play with it. But I do need that piece first. Yeah, it's just too dark out. The only thing we got here is the chat. I know y'all like the chat. I had that on when we had 8 of us pulling security on the mall and everybody else was here. I turned my phone on, I put the stream at 7 o'clock at night, and it ran all night to I think 11 o'clock. That's when Santa pulled up the next morning, and y'all were still chatting on that thing. Started chatting with Rose. That's dark. That's the same road right there. I had it on there right there. That's the same road that I had on there this morning before I moved down to the meadow. Man, I can't believe we burned all that wood. I think they about a quarter of wood for $100, and we burned it already. 2 days. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 campsites. Margaret, are you from the Doe Show? No, it's just Roger. Nice to see Tommy Templer when he's on here. Never thought I'd be on his chat or his show. I watched him a lot when I was home. After even when Fry TV Now was on, they both had different ways of free streaming. Fry, he had one way of doing things, and then Tommy does his, and a lot of times he cracks me up. They'll have different things on there, and he's got a sound for everybody that comes on his show, and he just cracks me up. Never thought I'd be on his streams. Been on in his chat a lot when I was at home. Well, this is 1791 Stormtrooper live from that undisclosed location that everybody in the United States knows. Yeah, I have too. I like the way he streams. I like the people he has on there. I like I said, he has all the different sounds for everybody that comes on. He gives them a sound. I don't remember how he remembers it all, and cracks me up. Well, I've never watched the Doe Show, but I've heard a lot about it. I don't have anything to watch on. Maybe someday I'll buy a tablet to bring with me on my trips so I can chat even better, because sometimes it's hard for me to read the chat. Hope the nude guy's here. You should come down to the undisclosed site that everybody in the United States knows and do a show down here. But it'll be too late now. They're going to be leaving. On the dread pack and all those tents. But it's part of the deal. The Doe Show, they should come down here. Maybe I can talk AOC to come in here also. After all, she is America's favorite bartender, and she's been hitting on me, so maybe you could get the scoop on a budding romance. And then we got Laughing Lola, she's been hitting on me. I got all this charm in my old age. I thought Patriot Q was coming tonight. Today is Saturday, right? I thought he said he was coming Saturday night. No, their tents are still up. Indiana Bob has a big old trailer. Well, you're gonna have competition here. We got AOC, America's favorite bartender, who's been hitting on me. I have to watch when we were going up to the Capitol. I was afraid she was get me drunk and take advantage of me while we were up there. And Laughing Lola, she's jumping between Oreo and me. It's her pets, but she gave me a pet name. Oreo doesn't have a pet name from her, so I'm kind of special in her heart. Do you know what my pet name is? LL? Do you know what my pet name is? The chat gave her a pet name, the funny Lola, because she's funny to watch, and Lola means woman of sorrows in Spanish. It's not she gave me a pet name, we had to give her one. Well, you know, I got so famous in a month and a half. I've only been streaming since June 27th. You know, I think the whole world is talking about me now. My site went down for a day and a half. I think the world stopped turning until I got it back online. I even think Sleepy Joe was more confused for a day and a half because he didn't get any information about the world from me, so he was very confused. I just had a few problems with YouTube. We got it all straightened out. Oreo helped me fix it, and now I can do it real quick. I know how to do it now. Just have to wait till the next the next disaster and try to figure that one out. Looks like somebody's shooting off fireworks somewhere. I'm waiting for Behind the Mirror to interview me next. Guess that means I'm really famous, so if I'm on his little YouTube channel. Man, who's got that light over there? It's shining at my eyeball. It is so nice. Now you can hear the music from God in the air. You can hear all the tree frogs and all the other animals. Kind of puts you to sleep. I have a hard time sitting in that chair at night. You know, staying awake to 2 o'clock. I don't think anybody deleted them. I was having a nice convo. I was even gonna give them some top secret info. I think we have to be checked out at noon, but I don't see that happen the way this group moves. We were supposed to go on our convoy at 10 o'clock, and I think it was after 12 we left. I can't remember. Well, thank you there, Lady Buckeye. That's why we have good mods. Even when I'm making a mistake, they always do the right thing. We need more of those mosquito lights. I'm gonna look for some. They get charged through solar. Then at night they attract mosquitoes, and you got the little lights. That's why I wanted to give them some top secret information. Santa is coming back tomorrow. He'll be here on Sunday. It's top secret. The family that got here last night, they went on the convoy. They said they had a really good time. Now I want to get one of those fly guns like Mike has. You put salt in it, you cock it and shoot. Well, I'm not going anywhere there, little patriot. Plus the bugs haven't really bothered me here. I guess I got sour blood. They were bothering me though at the lawn. They were some kind of bugs that were in the grass. They'd bite me on my ankles. I think he's coming special delivery. I think Rudolph went to New York and picked him up. He'll be flying in early. There you go, Patriot Q. That's came right on with the right thing there. I'll get my flashlight so I don't go tripping over everything when I go up the road. Well, we got plenty of time. It's not even 9 o'clock. Oh, hope they're making some coffee in the women's restroom. I charged up my Super Bright, and I probably won't need it for a while now that things aren't happening. I wonder what I do with my sweatshirt now. Patriot Q, I missed some of your show last night. I was watching it, and then we had a security meeting, and it lasted longer than I thought it would. By the time we got over it, your show was over, so I'll have to watch it later on. Yeah, instead of running a generator, because there's so many people here, I mean, it's a low volume generator, but it goes real loud, not real loud, but enough that well, hippie mama's been plugging it in the women's bathroom. They keep an eye on it, so I guess if somebody wants a cup of coffee while they're in there, it's fine with me. Yeah, those are some of the tags that David got last night, and Patriot Q, and can't remember if you were on there, Lady Buckeye. Whoever I asked them on David's channel to scarf them up and put them on our chat. Told David I was sorry I mentioned my screen, but he said, "Oh, that's all right. It was for a good cause." Well, great cause, a great cause that'll help those people out. Some of them been in there over a year. What did Steve call out? 535 days. That I think her name is Janice. She's the longest one that's been in there, I believe. I just can't believe our country would do something like that. And then seems funny when George Bush stuck all those people in Gitmo, the Democrats were pooping in their pants. Well, you can't do that, you know. And here we are sticking Americans. It's sad. Sticking Americans and none of the Democratic people are complaining about it. It's sad. But boy, you stick those people trying to kill Americans in Gitmo. Oh, that bad. Stick Americans in jail for no trial. Good. No, Mike, that's not true. 76 needs to do what we're doing. So if we can fix what's happening now, we can help those people sooner than you think. Can't believe that they're treating Americans like that. I'm not saying none of, I haven't heard any Democrat talk about it. And I'm not talking about the big so-called leaders. I'm talking about people on the street. But boy, they stuck those people in Gitmo. They were having poopy pants left and right. Can't do that. You shouldn't do that. But it's all right to do that to Americans. Well, it's something has to happen. And I'm hoping that it would go our way instead of another way. And there are a lot of our people are there. In fact, we have the biggest group of people there, I believe. Plus Justin, he's one of us. He's on the lawn with us. He's doing a lot of the emceeing. He's a nice, he's a Marine, and Marines are okay. I tell him that all the time, every time I see him. Hey, Marines are okay. He worked security with a bunch of us that want to stay here till Saturday. And it seems funny, a lot of people were getting on our case for what we did there on the lawn, but somebody had their eyes on us. Bunch of old folks sleeping out there on the street in their cars. And they even threatened to arrest us, but it didn't happen. I don't know what would happen, what was going to happen then. But they know about this group. You just don't do something like that without them not knowing what's going on. Bunch of old folks out there on the street sleeping in their homeless vehicles. Oop. I'm going to start whining here in a minute. I better bite my tongue. I'm sorry. Less than 3 months to go. For what there, Brenda? Yeah. Bite your tongue, Roger. Bite your tongue. Patriot Q, we went on a convoy today, and we went around some of the big shopping malls where they spend a lot of money, and everybody was wearing masks, and wasn't watching. Every time I try to hand a brochure to him, it's like I had some kind of outer space virus in me or something. And I did hand out about 17 pamphlets, but then we got on what road? 123, and we did a 25-mile-an-hour slow roll. Backed up traffic, I guess, for like 10 miles. It was hilarious. Yeah, hashtag funny girl, I'm gonna start whining. Help me bite my tongue. Patriot Q knows what I'm talking about. Well, what I'm about to talk about. I bite my tongue, I'm gonna start whining. Patriot Q, some of us gonna stay here till next Saturday. You need to bring Miss Q out here for a day. I think we've been talking about going back into DC, and then maybe go to some of the small towns around here and hand out pamphlets and constitutions. We tried it in the big cities, and everybody just looked at us like we were lepers. A couple times I thought I was going to get run over. But I did have that one guy. We were at a red light, and he had his window down. He goes, "What are y'all doing?" So I handed him a pamphlet, and he just looked at it and said, "Thank you so much." He hadn't even read it. He just seen the header there that says, "Return to a republic constitution," and bring back moral values. And he goes, "Man, you guys rock." A constitutional republic, I meant to say. He goes, "You guys rock." He said, "I'm going to go home right now and look at this website." But the slow roll, we started at 40 and then dropped down to 35, then down to 30, and then down to 25, then we ended up at 20, and the guy next to me was giving me double freedom fingers. And he was yelling at me. He had his windows up. I don't know why he was yelling at me. I had mine down at the time. I looked in the rearview mirror. As far as you could see, it was flat and straight. As far as you could see. And Oreo said that somebody said it was 10 miles long. I wanted to go on the 3 wide when we were on 66. So it was bumper to bumper on 66. So it was a fun trip, though. Even though we didn't hand a lot of pamphlets out, we honked a lot, and we had those new people. They're from Tennessee, I think. She's part of the Freedom something org. I'll have to ask her again. And she goes, "Oh boy, you guys are crazy." And I go, "He ain't seen nothing yet." So we shut down 4 major highways. And then we went into DC that night, stayed there for 34 days. When we were on 123, I thought we got down to 20 miles an hour. I thought Big D was going to stop. I go, "Please don't stop. They'll be out of the cars." Thought we were going to stop. If we had the fire truck, I guarantee you we would have stopped. Then when we, I don't know if y'all have seen it on the stream, when we pulled into that mega Walmart, we went back where there was no cars. He's out there doing donuts in his new truck. But I was pulled far away enough that that's because he was doing big donuts. I thought, "Oh, he's gonna sideswipe me." Then when we were when we were inside Walmart, everybody had to use the restroom. AJ had a big stack of brochures. Goes, "Should I start walking up and down the aisles handing these out?" I go, "Well, you can try that, but they'll probably kick you out of here in your keister." "Well, I don't see any signs that says we can't do that." I go, "Well, I don't think they need the signs." Then when we all walked out, the greeter at the door was like, I think maybe he thought we were stealing out of Walmart, because I had my phone in my one pocket, my charger in the other thing. I had that big red cord running across my stomach with that was plugged in my phone and my charger, and AJ had he had his little game thing with a big battery on it, and I thought he was going to stop us, but he just smiled. Well, he couldn't have smiled. He had a face mask on, but he just waved us out the door. He probably just wanted to get rid of us. Said, "Oh no, I got a wild group." Yeah, it was fun. I didn't have any idea where we were. But I could have got home though. I could have turned my stream off and used the Google Maps to get back here. But I don't know, we stuck together like glue. Even the new people, Stanley and Chip and, oh gee, I forgot her name. They were stuck right there with us. It's like they convoyed 1,000 times. But I think we only had 6 vehicles, so maybe 7. 1, Me, his Big D, Oriole, me. And we had 7 vehicles. Really shining a light right there. Oh, I must. Is that Mr. President right there? Or is that Aiden? Well, they're both named Aiden. That's the other Aiden. But we did get a lot of honks, though. People driving by. Except for when we were on 123, we didn't get many honks. Well, we got a lot of honks on 123, but they weren't freedom honks. I was dead. I thought he was gonna stop. When we hit 20 miles an hour, I was like, oh, he's gonna stop. Somebody's playing tabs. You know, it's a wonder they don't outlaw tabs. There's a trumpeter song for the Southern Army. Was it Grant liked it, or was it Tecumseh liked it? I can't remember. Or Sherman? Can't remember. One of those two liked it, so they made it play over graves. So I wonder they don't outlaw it. It's Southern. Well, if we go to jail, then I don't have to worry about anything. I got 3 meals, shower, and cable TV. More than what I got right now. And y'all can bake me a cake and put a file in it, and I can break out. Somebody can come pick me up, and we'll go on the run. Oh yeah, we all would have went to jail. They already got my license plate from the last time. I was the last one in line on it. I was streaming the whole convoy. I was last in line when we went 3 wide, and I think I even have the cops on it. Came up behind us in a tow truck, and they didn't even call the tow truck. It was passing by on the other side. He got on, turned off and came over the bridge and came out on the other side to where we were. He thought one of the trucks or something broke down. That's why the freeway had stopped. That's what I was talking to Mike. It was pretty funny the way things have worked out for me. When I had my vehicle packed to go to Hagerstown, and they disbanded the thing, and my car sat in my parking area for 3 weeks, I guess it was. I kept on watching Santa and the movement, and they kept on getting everything together. And then that Sunday night, I don't know, something just kicked me and said, go. And I woke up Monday morning, got in my vehicle, and headed down 22 towards Sturgis, and got on Highway 90, headed east. And then I got to Bunker Hill, and pulled in there, and the convoy back from someplace. They were some town. They were handing out flyers, and I seen Santa's truck, so I walked up there, and Captain Sparrow got out of the one side, and he kind of looked at me and kind of grinned for some reason. I can't remember. I need to ask him that, why he was grinning when I walked up there. And then I knocked on the door, and Santa opened the door, and I said, "Hey, Santa, my name's Roger. Come to join you. I'm an ex-ranger. Rangers lead the way." And he just looked down. He goes, "Give me your hand. I need someone to help me lead this group." And then we sat out there for 5 days, and we had those two rallies. And then after that one rally we went dark, and we picked, they had the 4 main drivers that's going to speak if the cops came, and and they started picking people, and then Santa looked at me and said, "I need a streamer." And that's how, it's funny how I didn't even tell him I was streaming. I just told him I came to help him out. And somehow he knew I was a streamer. He says, "You're going to be the last vehicle. You stream everything on the..." So I streamed everything, and then we came back to Bunker Hill and had pizza, and he told everybody to rest a little bit. We're going to go on an adventure tonight, and then we ended up at the mall. And then my YouTube channel exploded. Seems funny that that happened that way. Must be here for a reason. It's a good story, huh? My adventure to 1776. That's another funny thing. I started streaming, and I couldn't get it right until I got to West Virginia, and I was at a rest stop, and all of a sudden it just came perfectly, and I got back on the road and went over the hill, and next thing I know, Dolly 1812 came on there. I almost had a car wreck because she was my first chatter. I never had a chat the whole way until I hit that area. Almost had a car wreck. Seems funny how that all came together. Now I'm in the woods. It's a weird story, but that's how it happened. Yeah. And I couldn't read the chat because it was so bright, and Dolly kept on saying, "He can't read the chat." And but I got that figured out later. They helped me get into Bunker Hill. That's a weird story. It came just like that. I'm here for some reason. Now I got great mods, and I got great chatters. They're all brothers and sisters from different mamas. But they're just like my brothers and sisters. And some of them are grannies. We love grannies. Yeah. I just don't understand how this all came like that. Now I can't shut up. I never talked as much as I do now. Jeez. Nine 17. Yeah, it's how it happened. I have a PayPal Mind Awakening. Yeah, I remember their arm. I was trying to pronounce your name, and I still can't pronounce it. That H. That H is messing me up. I don't know if I should say a K or. I have a friend that has a sort of like your spelling, and he pronounced the H like a K, and I didn't want to upset you or anything at the time. That's why I started calling you Arm, and you said that was okay, and now I call you hashtag funny girl, and took me under your wing like the other mods and helped me out, and look what's happening now. I can't believe it. There I am ranting, talking more than I used to. It actually brought a lot of the feelings in my heart more than I have witnessed in my life in a long time. Armada, okay, Armada. I still like calling you Arm or hashtag funny girl. But it's funny how this all came about. Getting close to those 4,000 subs. I thought I'd only have maybe 10 max. Mind blowing. Wonder how many of those are trolls though. And since she calls me hashtag grumpy. See, that stuff like that makes my heart just explode. Everybody on here treats me good and say good things about me. It's pretty wild for an old man like me to fall into something like this. Couldn't figure out what I was going to do when I retire. I'm going to be a live streamer. Cracks me up. And the kids that are here, they all, this morning, little hippie stole my heart. Sitting over there by my car, and she was walking by, and she just walked up. Stormtrooper, can I give you a hug? Boom, the heart was gone. It was stolen. Like the whole time I've known her, she's never really talked to me. All of a sudden, boom. Stormtrooper, can I give you a hug? Heart was stolen. We got AJ. Never thought watching him during all the streams and everything. Next thing you know, he's always bugging me. But it's a good bug, you know, if you know what I mean. the other kids. I don't know how it all came together like that. Well, I do know how. I just have to look up this guy and thank a couple of beings that are up there. I bet you the stars are beautiful up there. Too bad I like the trees, but I bet you the stars are beautiful up there tonight. Well, you know, Alan, I used to get, I don't know how to put it, some of my great uncles and my great grandpa, they'd start, you know, you're a little kid and they start telling you stuff, and you always wonder, why in the heck are you telling me all this? Because you're a little kid, and then later on in life you remember some of that stuff, and you kick yourself in the butt saying, why didn't I listen more? You know, these people, they don't have it written down, but it's in their mind. It's, you know, knowledge that, you know, you might not hear again. You know, you got all those native folklores and stuff. That's how they told about their early lives of their tribes and stuff. I wonder how many people, Indians, never listened to all those stories. They missed out on a lot. Wish I would have listened more to those older folks when they told you stories. And Fancy was her name. I think that's the first time I've seen you here, Fancy. A lot of people must be watching David and Oreo at J6. We don't have a large chat tonight, but it's the kind of chat I like. Not real, it doesn't move fast. Well, Alan, that's a good statement there. Yeah. Like I said, I wish I listened a lot more to what my older folks chatted about when you're on a swing out there on the porch or around a fire. You know, we had a lot of fires at my grandpa and granny's house when we had like gatherings and stuff, and I wish I would have listened to a lot more of that instead of running around doing other things. That might be Archie, or what's the other baby's name that's here? I can't remember his name. They have like 4 babies here now. Yeah, you only a kid once. Sometimes you should sit down and listen to the older folks. They must want to put them in bed and they don't want to go in bed. was little Roger when he was little. Never wanted to go to bed. Yeah, it's true. Kids don't like to listen to older folks, but I really wish I'd listened. I'm sure my grandpa Newford was born in 1865, right after the war, and I got to know him. I was probably 5 or 6. I think he passed away when I was 8. But he was a walker. He had a walking stick, and he had a bag, and he had to walk out to the mailbox. It was like a half a mile or 3/4 a mile from the farmhouse, and he had to go through woods. And he had his little stick, and his walking stick, and he'd talk to you while you were going out, and while you were going out, oh, there's some tea berry. Pick some of those tea berries and put in a bag. Or, oh, there's some spearmint. He also carried like a little hatchet in his bag, and we had sassafras trees around, and he'd take you over there and show you how to cut the root the right way so it didn't leak on the way home, and take it home and make sassafras tea. I don't know if y'all ever had it, but it's delicious. And showed me a lot of different plants to eat and the ones not to eat. He was, you had to listen to him then because you were walking on the road by himself. So you had to listen. I'm glad I listened to a lot of stuff. He taught me a lot of stuff about the woods. Just pointing with his stick. You just grab those mushrooms. Iola will put them on your omelet when we get back. Iola is my granny's name, but I called her Granny, but he called her Iola because it's his daughter. Wanted to straighten that out. They'd point at different things. Oh, get that. There's some wild carrots over there. We'll peel them and eat them on the way to the mailbox. Those are good times. I remember those just like yesterday. It's funny that some of that stuff comes back and you forget a lot. It's sad that you forget a lot. Then a ride in the back of my grandfather's truck with milk. We take the milk down to the processing building, and we always ended up getting a bunch of ice cream cones or something there. And you could ride in the back of the truck. It wasn't, you didn't have to have a helmet. You didn't. Everybody was jumping up and down. Yeah, all that stuff. Wish I would have listened to a lot of the other stuff. Yes, there is, Jay. If you know what to eat and everything, God has designed a lot of stuff out there you can eat. And it don't cost you anything. He gives it to you freely. I did the same thing, rode thousands of miles in back of Grandpa's truck. Or Mr. Hartwig, one of my friends' dad. I don't know how many times we all piled in the back of that thing, went to baseball games or softball games or whatever. They probably call that illegal nowadays. I don't see kids riding like we used to. I'm sure sometimes we had 10 to 15 people in the back of trucks, yelling and screaming. Yeah, that's true, Mike. It's like riding your bicycle. I could never thought about wearing a helmet on, or half the times I never even had shoes on. Riding a bicycle, gotta have a helmet on. If you're 12 and under, have to wear a helmet. Yeah, we'd go to the drive-in. You packed as many people in that truck or vehicle as you could get in there. And then it had that little speaker you hung on the side of the car so you could hear the movie. You know, those days are gone. They didn't have the technology to turn your radio on. I think when I got older, probably around 16 or 17, I think they did develop where you could have that radio channel on your car radio. You could listen to the show, but you still packed in as many people you could get in that vehicle. You had people in the back seat, and then you had people sitting on their laps, and probably nowadays they'd say that's illegal. It's coming up the road here, both ways. Yeah, we need some, that's what we need to do at Bunker Hill, get a big screen and show old movies or whatever on it. They would charge you to bring your own food? Holy cow. Uh, 9:35. Well, better get ready for... Man, what's wrong with my throat today? Might need to climb up the trees and join the tree frogs. Got a croak going in there. Yep, it's important. That's right there, Tammy. Yeah, it does. I hope I don't fall asleep in that chair when I'm over there tonight. I caught myself a couple times last night, and they were really loud, and I was like, yeah, this is really good. And my head fell down. I finally had to get up and walk around, and use my light like I was looking at something. Yep. That's what this country needs to return to, the morals. When you look at life in the inner city, it's just like, hey, this is my corner. Don't even come over here. I'll kill you. They have a big old gunfight over a corner. Jeez. Or a block or something. I don't know. What the heck are you having a gunfight over a city corner for? Oh, this is my turf. You can't be here. Let's have a gunfight. Never even thought about doing that when I was growing up. We're always riding our bikes or playing football or baseball. We had pickup baseball. A lot of times we played football against the other side of the block. And, gee, I just don't understand. That was the most physical things we did against each other. We didn't have any gunfights. Well, we did. We had our cap guns. We played cowboys and Indians. But it wasn't like, hey, I got my 45 here. I'm going to blow your head off. Yeah, we had fist fights. Now it's don't bring a knife to a gun show, or don't bring a knife to a gunfight. That's right. That's how it is. Well, Tammy, you know, it's good to laugh. I love laughing. A lot of y'all write some stuff on here. I just cracks me up. Some of it blows up my heart. I like both of them. And I like to laugh. If you can't laugh, why be alive? Especially when you see little kids do stupid stuff. And man, I did that. I probably did that too when I was your age or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna close up shop. Getting close to that time. I gotta find my sweatshirt. It's in the car somewhere. I took it off last night when I was sleeping. And I don't remember exactly where I set it, but it's in there by my pillow somewhere. Get everything charged up. Get ready for tomorrow. Talk to Mike and the rest of the gang, see what we're gonna do. I know we're gonna stay. We gotta talk about other things, what we're gonna do while we're here, and because they don't want to sit around either. They want to go do stuff. We're gonna be here. Just don't want to sleep on that blacktop right now. Hopefully the weather will be even cooler by the middle of the month. But if it doesn't, we'll deal with it. So guess I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll sneak down by the meadow when Caroline isn't around. Have some coffee. And drive on from there. So see y'all tomorrow, and don't forget to say your prayers, and don't let the Betty bug bite you. And have a great night. See y'all later, and God bless y'all. I can get it ended here. There we go.